Alright, so we begin this new stream of heliopossible. We're back, fellows. We're back, fellows. And I'm feeling better than yesterday. I'll tell you that. I had completely wasted today, but still, like, it's cool. It was cool. I made myself some pasta, and then I realized that the last time I made it with what was it called? I guess beef mince. Well, the last time I made it with like mince, I thought to myself that, oh, why is there like some sort of like greasy sauce that seems to be building up at the bottom? Turns out I may have figured out what that is caused by. You see, the thing is, there are two types of pasta here in Italy. There's, the regular type, the yellow one that you would be used to seeing. And then there's the brown one, and it's called integrale. And that one has this little bit of an issue with, like, binding with each other. It doesn't stick to one another, but also it doesn't stick to any sort of sauce. So what I assume is the sauce just sort of combined with, like, the grease and then built up a layer at the bottom. So I think that's what it was this whole time. So it wasn't the fault of the mince. Right, besides that, here is my first actually oversized t-shirt. I did the actual proper idea. Hold on. I actually had the right idea this time. I was like, you know what? If I want something to be oversized, I should be getting something like 2 to 3 sizes larger than my fit, right? I used to be getting large and it just looked awkward. Like, it just used to look regular sized, but just awkward. That even counts for, like, the oversized stuff. I used to get them in, like, medium. This time, I was like, you know what? I'm going to get 2XL. And that worked. This legitimately feels like an oversized t-shirt, unlike any other one I've had up until this point in my life. So we got that settled. I also bought a pair of jorts. These are both from AliExpress. The printing quality is not the best in the t-shirt. I have to say that before I start with anything. But the fabric itself, it's cool. It looks nice. It feels nice, although a little bit thin. But then again, that's what you expect from an outfit that you're going to wear in like summer, right? Anyway, I don't really have anything besides that, so let's just hop on the actual meat and potatoes of the stream. Okay. I feel like this will like about 100 pixels closer to... This looks fine though, right? This looks fine. So, let's go on heliopossible. The thing is, I haven't been practicing the level at all when I wasn't streaming, so let's see how I do. I was almost forgetting to add, requests are on this stream! You can request for a level. All right, we got a 70%. The whole time I was like, shit, fuck, will I accidentally get a new best? It's like I had the thought throughout the run. I was like, this run's going pretty good. But we ended up at 70. That's relieving, to be honest. Holy shit, that could have gone way worse. Anyway, now that we fucking died, I feel like it would only make sense to get to like a run from the first robot. I mean, first half of the robot. Alright, what's happening right now? Oh, so another thing. Today I was just, watching like a TCD video or whatever. And while all that was happening, there was this one dude who said they used the Wooting 60 and they like rebound, I think, the right alt to space, and that's how they played the game. So that's not what I do at all. If you can like see from the hand cam, I have just rebound I into the player to jump, and what I do is like yeah, like on one player, of course, that's just what it ends up being. Normally I would be using like the FN layer and then using I rebound to like up arrow, but when you do something like that, you also have to take a few like compromise and whatnot. Like the thing is, on my first layer, the escape key is not bound to escape. So if I want to like pause the game, for example, I would have to first press the FN layer and then escape. And that would be, slowing down my gameplay and whatnot. And so, after a certain point, I was like, hold on, doesn't Eclipse have like keybinds and whatnot? And there was a keybind. As you can see, the P2 jump is bound to I. Okay, I feel like I might need to train that like second jump at like those last 3 pillars in the robot, because I have had quite a few deaths at 69%. maybe not too quick on the trigger. You know what? I was normally going from like 52%, but let's test out the first spider a little bit. Holy shit, I used to be horrible at that ball. Alright, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so, I got it. We now have a run to 100%. 82 to 100%, but that's still a run. That is still a run. Almost! Almost! Holy shit! Alright, I think I'm sorry to get it. It's just that, as you may have seen, some of the timings with the spider has kind of been skewed. We are really nearing completion. Like, the thing is, if I get this 72 to 100 run, I'm just gonna, like, get to the actual level and not the copy that I made for, like, start positions. I'm just gonna get on the actual level, do a run from 0, and I feel like it could be done this stream. And if not this stream, then tomorrow, that's for sure. So, again, today requests are allowed. You could ask me to do a level. Oh, there's a slope over there at, like, the last dash orb. So, I could just press the dash orb more late than I think I thought I should have. I forgot. I was supposed to. Fuck. Alright, I may have left it a little bit early, but we're gonna get there. Okay, I feel like that bowl timing is really going to be a hurdle for me for a long time. Alright. I'm not breathing right now. I don't know, I felt like I needed to mention that. Like, I might have seemed like I was trying to, keep my calm together. I was trying to keep some sort of zen together. While in reality, all I was doing was legitimately not breathing. Like, damn. See if there's like anyone new in the chat. Alright. Alright, this how it shit happens. It's fine, it's fine. That was something close. Okay, for the newcomers, I feel like I have to explain the situation. The last start position, that is the part with the ball. And around the earlier part of the stream, I already did, from the ball to the end. So now I know what I'm supposed to do. But it's hard to execute. That. You know what? You know what? I'll take an extremely late death. But alright, that's enough fucking fails. Let's get to the level from 0 to see if I can actually pull this through. Got this, bro. I hope so. I hope so. Like, it seems like it's getting better, but, you know, surely hoping it is. That was an extremely dumb death, but that happens. I've died enough times at 34% for it to stop being a coincidence. My click pattern may be screwed up. Why is the robot at 50% an FPS estimator? You know what? I'm going to be closing off a few tabs on Firefox. Maybe that helps. Can't close off that one. Let's see which one this is. That one can't be closed. I mean, I'm basically done with this kind of, so it's fine. Do we really need the point of create list and then closing off a YouTube tab? I feel like that should be enough. Like, look at this. The thing is, the computer literally shits its pants when it even starts slightly seeing the robot part. Like, the lags will start at around like 51%. Fuck all of that, I'm starting from 0. I've seen the FPS stagnate to 84! You know what? I'm gonna be checking out Task Manager real quick to see like what could be eating up this much stuff. And it is Firefox. Firefox is eating up quite a lot of RAM. If I were to sort everything by the amount of RAM that it's eating up, that is being like eating up. Anti-malware service executable. Can I like turn that off? I don't care about what happens to my computer. Oh shit, wait a shitting second. Why is the... I didn't even realize that. There's apparently GOG Galaxy running up. And Cloudflare Warp. I'm not using any of those right now. And MATLAB. Fucking hell. GOG Galaxy. Why are you even up? Anyway, everything besides that kind of seems like they're like essential-ish. So, let's suppose I turned off Firefox. Nah, that could end up being a huge issue. But it is taking up quite a lot of space right now. And of course Mega Hack stops working. Alright, I guess we'll have to close this and back up. I'm gonna check Geode. Maybe there's like mods that I do not need at all that are like running behind for some reason right now. I feel like the editor stuff is not the thing. Not GDDL, not GDDP. Alright. Roman percent. It doesn't even work. Starbucks switcher, stat display API. Whatever. This one was unneeded as well. And I think that should be it. The game's gonna get a few restarts before I actually figure out what the problem with heliopossible was. Shit, I was too spamming there, but you know what? 50% from first attempt. That's cool. Alright, I was looking at... I was guilty of looking at the FPS and not the percentage again. Well, like, you cannot blame me. You cannot blame me. I've seen enough FPS drops that I feel like I should have the right for that to, like, piss me off. Surely. Right? To be fair to me, starting from here all the way to 52% is like the hardest part of the level. Oh, you know what? I have this insane fucking idea. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be turning my face cam off. That's because I feel like the game could hypothetically perform better if I turn my face cam off. So let's see if that actually holds any water. Oh wait, I also have to like just deactivate the camera. Why are you still working? Maybe it's because of like the quote unquote color corrected cam. Hold on, where is that supposed to be? It's this one. If we deactivate... Okay, yeah. Apparently that's what it had to do with... Alright. Now that I blocked both versions of the camera, I hope this should be enough. The game crashed. Game fucking crashed. Apparently, turning off my face cam means the game crashes. No, I don't want to open the crash log folder. The game crashes with no inexplicable reason. It's just, that's what it does. Hold on, let me... Why is vertical sync off? Alright, and now suddenly my jump feels lower? What the fuck is happening right now? Holy shit, it feels so much smoother! Alright! First proper run with the face cam off and I got an 80%. I can't believe that was the issue the whole time. Like, I did see an FPS drop, but it was leagues better than what I was already getting. What the fuck was that? May have done a mistake. I made a beefsteak. 91! Holy shit! We're getting there! We are getting there! I just got 91%! Like, surely at this point, I feel like I'd say around 7,000 attempts at this point. I'm not going to actually check the thing, but I feel like it may be less than 7,000, but let's just call that around 7,000. I just got 91% though. Holy shit. You know what? I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it this stream. Alright, we're seeing some old habits and whatnot, but you know what? We're going good. What was that? What was that fucking glitch? Anyway, you know what? You know, I'm fine with random shit like that happening at this point. I got 91%. I don't care. In fact, I'm gonna be taking a phone break, checking out Discord and stuff. Change the status. It's now 91%. I'll have to update in Reddit at some point, but yeah. I'm gonna be taking a break at 50 attempts. It'll be a brief break though, somewhere about like 5 to 10 minutes. I got a little bit excited. I got a little bit carried away, but that was still a good run. Okay, shit! Random pain in my chest yet again. I feel like I have to explain what happened just now. So, I was holding the dash orb, but I was, like, tapping the switch extremely lightly. So, I accidentally released, and then made a jump, and that caused me to die. I kind of felt that, but... Alright, how many attempts has it been? 20... Only 29? Really? A 61% death, that happens. That happens quite often at this point, but it's fine. Alright, I said I was going to take a break at 50%, and here we are at 50%, so I'm gonna be break for 10 minutes. Let's call it that. Up about until 3:14 because I feel like accidental screenshot when we don't really need it. Delete screenshot because do you guys ever get that thing where like you hop on Instagram and then like something pops up telling you like select if you want your data to be used for ads. It's basically like when you press that thing you immediately start getting ads and whatnot. So because of that I avoided that extremely faithfully for this whole time. And the thing is, as soon as I open up the app, it pops up. I go on the square menu thing, close it off, and then I turn it back on, and then it pops up again. So I have to like play a game of fucking shuffling cards or whatever the fuck. And it just takes me 3 times every single time to enter Instagram properly. Is it worth it? Like the fact that I'm getting no ads whatsoever? Kind of. So like I guess that's fine. Oh, so it's a remix of Souls, it seems. I'm watching some guy do Acheron right now. I don't know if it's like botted, but like Yep, that's Acheron. Dude, this guy's a fucking legend. Imagine doing that at like the streets. I would immediately like fucking withdraw some cash to, I don't know, donate to this guy to further his cause. Holy shit. Everything's gonna turn out to be so fucking great, it's gonna be unimaginable. I feel like, as I said, I would be done with heliopossible on this stream, but I could be wrong. We are about to see. Yeah, just a random weird sound that I just made now. Again. Let's see what I have in the fridge. Alright, it doesn't seem like any grease is like building up at the bottom just yet. Here's hoping it stays that way. I really want to cut my break short, actually. Okay, question to this water bottle. Why are you leaking this many drops? Like, did you legitimately have that much moisture outside of you that you just felt like you had to drip all over the place? Anyway, this break is gonna go on for like 4 more minutes, and after that, we're gonna get to, I don't know. Oh shit, I'm gonna keep this on the phone so that I actually start watching it again when I'm like going for bed. I'm gonna watch Racist Kids by Big Joel after the stream ends. And I will have beaten heliopossible by then, I think. You know what? I feel like I shouldn't have taken a break for 10 minutes because, like, holy shit, this is The time is just not go. Did I just see 2 minutes move at once on the clock? What was that? Behold, 1,000 cereals. It took me several years to collect these cereals. Fucking hell. Oh my god, Peter, you wearing those pajamas to your office? Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. Yeah, so you call them steamed hams despite the fact they're obviously grilled. From Black's. What? Yeah, right behind Black's hardware store. There's a White Guy Work song. Karma Police. Arrest this man, he talks in mass. He buzzes like a fridge. Oh boy, does it feel good to undo my butt flouff. Push Office is one of my favorite YouTube poops because, like, I've seen someone describe it as, like, diet YouTube poop once, and it legitimately feels like it. Like, the editing is minimal. It legitimately feels like a lighter version of a YouTube poop, and it feels like so fun to just go through every single time. I don't know, I kind of enjoy my time that I spent with Push Office. Alright. You know what? I was saying until 3:14, but I feel like I could, like, end the break right now. Yeah, and there's, like, 1 minute left, so might as well. Alright. We're back at the level. What could I possibly be doing wrong to be dying at less than 50%? What was that death? That's not something I could control. I guess it's time to practice the UFO again. Hell yeah, my favorite part of the level. Yippee! You know what? I've transferred myself to a little bit of the fucking left hand, so I'm using the W key now. Shit, I forgot. Alright, it seems my fucking pause. It seems my left hand wasn't built for this, so. This UFO might be more evil than Decode 28%, which I feel like is a gameplay that shouldn't be existing in an easy demon. So, to think that I feel like the UFO of this is more evil makes perfect sense, considering how much more difficult this one is, but like, I wonder how many of those runs would have been a new best if I could pass through the UFO more consistently. I clicked! I clicked for that! I feel like if the UFO wasn't a problem as big as this, I would be at 2,000 less attempts right now. As you may have noticed just a little bit, I am getting mad. And I have disconnected my keyboard. But don't worry, that's the extent of it all. Don't tell me the keyboard is reset. Oh wait. It has! It has reset! Fucking brilliant. Now, if you'd excuse me, I need to... And now the mouse doesn't work? What the fuck? Okay. Correction. Again, let me just go on Brave real quick. Go on via. We're going to replace this with, which one was that? It was somewhere in like layers, if I remember correctly. Yep. Toggle 1. And then go on layer 1. And instead of having that be reset, have it be RGB toggle. And then get to lighting. That make the color a bit more cyanish. I feel like that's all the setup that the keyboard needs. Or hold on. Pass through these. A, S, D, F, G, H, J. So this is the left arrow. Where's the left arrow key? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Left, down, right. And that one's going to be up. Alright. Anything I'm forgetting? Alright. Have this instead of being RF. Oh, yeah, right. Where's KC Grav? Because that's the one I use in order to make like quotation marks. Because guess what? This keyboard doesn't have any key for the fucking quotation marks. That's kind of funny, but like that's what you get when you need like Turkish characters in your keyboard as well. Anyway, I feel like everything should be working as it should. Hold on, is Alt Graph an option in like? Maybe it's like special. Let me check that real quick. No, I don't think Alt Graph exists. Quite unfortunate. Well, I guess I can go back to playing the level. 86. We got an 86 run. Alright. I'm not washed. I am not washed. Nothing I could do about that. Take a deep breath. Nope. Nope. Can of Pringles. I'm gonna be eating one chip. Parentheses 1. Alright, 76% is another nice rage bait. Why am I instinctually constantly alt-tabbing? I have no fucking idea, but I'm just doing that for some reason. Should I take a break from the level while still playing GD? I feel like I should at this point. And so, you know what I'm gonna start with? Remember that level that was asked, like, requested for yesterday, or I didn't play it because, like, I did say that wasn't a request on stream. Yeah, we're doing that now. Holy shit, it took me so long to fucking speak. I found a swag route! Shit. Alright. Apparently there were some, like, guardrails in that one ship before the singular cube jump. Shit, dual ball. At a part where I don't know if it really made sense to put a double ball in, but, like, sure, I guess. My fault for thinking these levels will have immense sync with the music. I feel like if I were to, like, turn off the music on heliopossible, or, like, I don't know, take my headphones off while doing it, I feel like my performance would legitimately increase at this point. And yet I'm clicking too late anyway. That orb and that UFO part seems to be kind of redundant. Things I die to just because I react a bit too quickly. And that is to compensate for the fact that I have a really, like, my reaction time is extremely long. Like, it would take me half a second to notice something happened. And sometimes that counts for my crashes as well. It, like, takes me half a second to process the fact that I even crashed in the first place. And this is an issue I've just been having. Like, ever since I know myself, I kind of sloppily react to stuff. It takes me a while to figure out things, even things I have seen before multiple times. Alright, seems to be a nice-ish wave part. This last one. Overall, a tad bit easy though, but it really feels like difficulty wasn't the thing the level was going for. Like, suppose I were to, I don't know, give this like a rating or something like that. First of all, let's give this a like. I suppose it would sit somewhere within the realm of like 4 to 5 stars. Maybe 6. You know, I'd say 5 is like a sweet spot for this. Shit. It took me 2 attempts to be able to rate this. That's kind of funny. Anyway, hey, wouldn't it be hilarious if I tried 9 circles again? And wouldn't it be hilarious if I had like substantial progress on it? To the point where like, oh wait, this jump isn't happening. You know what? I'm gonna do that thing where like I take my headphones off while I'm doing it. Do any of you want to keep falling? Alright, maybe it may not be too bad of an idea. I died at 16 twice though. Alright, what's up with the red orbs? Apparently not much. Sure, putting the headphones back on, I guess. You know, if I keep... Yo, bro, what's good? Dang. I'm not fucking... I'm not good at this game, man. Maybe it's not necessarily me, but like... Maybe it's... that something's wrong with like 17 to 52%. It's the least enjoyable part of the level, and this place covers like my 90% of my deaths. I fucking clicked. I clicked it there. That is supposed to be a jump. You know what? I think it's about time I actually tried CBF. Low-key wasn't that bad. Alright, that's a 17 to 91. CBF really changes a lot. Like, suppose I turned CBF off, right? Alright, maybe the issue isn't whether or not CBF is on or off, but I legitimately felt like the UFO was so much smoother to control when CBF was on, so I don't know what that's supposed to tell me. At the same exact fucking spot. I'm getting low-key violent. I'm sorry, what did I just die to? You've gotta be kidding me. That was the one that killed me? At this point, the only plausible answer for this water bottle to be, dripping these many drops, the only viable answer for that is that it's got like a fucking. It's probably, how do I put this? Leaking from somewhere. I'm gonna re-B tab just for the sake of it. I've legitimately forgotten what an enjoyable level feels like. Holy sh... I'm so wired for heliopossible right now that... Alright, let's go. I can't deal with that. I can't fucking deal with that. McDonald's weird burger. What has possessed you to say that? Like, what made you think it made sense to say something like, I like map packs? The thing is, map packs feel too old for me. Like, there isn't much wave gameplay in them. It's legitimately just mostly pre 1.9 stuff. And honestly, I'm not too much of a fan of, like, pre 1.9 stuff. I guess one of these packs did have, like, a level that had, like, robots. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. It's probably not this one, apparently. One of these? I think... Yeah, it's not this one. Oh. Oh, this one. Yeah, it has robot and whatnot, but, like... I guess this one was, like, cool. I remember perfectly not, like, downloading the fucking, track, though. So that I don't have to listen to it. mean, is something wrong with the frame rate of the... Shit! 91.84. All right. Oh. Oh shit. I got 91 twice. So surely I should be able to do this. My eye got scratchy, and then I was like, you know what? I should maybe like close my eyelid. And right there, I died. I'm gonna have 3 Pringles chips just now. What was that? Was that like 82, 83, something like that? Alright. Good, good. You know what? That's still good. It means I can get there. Been a while since I died to Greg. After a certain point, I'm gonna start counting like Abdul Devil. Hold on, where was he even starting to like do that? Ah, fuck, I closed that tab. Okay, counting makes me click earlier, apparently. rather unfortunate. Wow. For once, a death because of a click too late. you know what? I have decided upon this thing where I'm gonna keep streaming until I fucking beat the level. I don't care how long it took thus far. It's been 3 fucking hours. It's not on me. It's not on me. I'm not gonna be the one to edit once I beat the level. You know, I'm not gonna be the one who edits the fucking VOD. I'm thinking of like trying a no clip run. Fuck. But maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Because like, what if it trains me the wrong muscle memory? Because like, I basically know what the timings are supposed to be. It's just that I hit them wrong sometimes. Like, you know, when you're living with such a situation, I feel like when you already know the click pattern, no clip runs are kind of useless. Or maybe as like a diagnostic. Like, see where you die the most. '93? 93? Which is kind of annoying because, like, this is one of the last 4 clicks. As you can see right now on the fucking screen, there's only 1 jump and 3 orbs left. The level is almost done. Like, it's on the verge. Holy shit. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alright. Happens. Shit. Hey, welcome back. I do something. It's nice to see you again. Dude, I got 93. Like, that was the point where, like, there were only, like, 4 clicks left. You know what? Yeah. At this point, I can. I can do this shit. You know what? I'm calling it. Maybe it's not going to be this attempt. But in a few attempts, we're going to see that level complete. Shit, what was that? 86? Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I think that was an 86. Holy shit, we're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, just be a little quicker on the trigger, and we are basically done. We're basically done. All right. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Apparently, that UFO is the hardest part thing was entirely a mental block. You know, just one change of mindset, and I've been passing every single UFO. Oh, that happens. Accidental double click, but it happens. Alright, we can take a little nice chilly break, I feel like. The level's gonna be done in a few attempts anyway, so might as well. I'm gonna be taking a rather short break. Let's see. Let's have our rerolls for Instagram. Let's see if there's anything cool going on. Somebody liked my comment. Hell yeah. This shit's in Italian, but it has Michael Eckerfeld, so I'm gonna be liking it anyway. I don't know what it says, but I don't give a shit about that either. Anyway. I feel like at this point, like, taking a break is the most sensible action to do. So, in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna be back on the level. Let's see how I do. I feel like this shit will be done before, like, attempt 300 at this point. Dave Mustaine promises a massive Megadeth announcement this month. Wasn't he going to, like, retire or some shit? Seems we got a Hold on, are you a new guy or like were you also here yesterday? Were you the one who asked me to play Virtual Travel? Was that what it was called? Because if so, I kind of already like played that at like the what I would say is like the second hour of the stream, so like in between like hour 1 and 2. It was cool. It was cool. It was fine. I'd say somewhere about like 5 stars is where it lands on. I may need more deco, but you know there wasn't any part that was particularly annoying. It was just a smooth sailing level. It was fine. It was pretty good. But if you were requesting something else, I mean, sure, go ahead. I'm probably gonna be like checking it out as soon as I actually finish this level, which doesn't seem that far away now that I got 93%. Should I update that in the title or like? Might as well. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna assume I have around 7.5k attempts at this point. You know, highballing it is always gonna be better than lowballing it because like you might be attempt lying as if like you it took you more attempts, and if the level is not something that's on like the demon list where like placement actually matters, it's probably gonna be fine that you're attempt lying that like you say more attempts than it actually took you. But like to be honest, if that were the case, maybe the level is actually ending in like 7k attempts. But I'm saying 7.5k, so I'm saying 8k. You know, I would at least feel content knowing that, hey, at least I'm not trying to make myself look better than I actually am. I mean, it's just a measly fucking 1,000 attempts. I guess it does matter in like an insane demon of sorts. Like in an extreme, it wouldn't matter. Like a difference of 1k attempts is basically nothing. But we are talking about an insane. So I feel like it would just be fine. I don't know. I'm gonna be having another bite of a Pringle. Maybe 2 of them at once. Quick other check on Discord. Maybe something was posted while I wasn't looking. It doesn't seem like it. Let's check. Let's check out if there's like any Sari Never Cat. Really? Do we just have a fucking demake of Sari Never Clear? It's a hard demon apparently. Ultra Paracosm? Wasn't that a fucking medium? Apparently it's an extreme. Or there's like a new Ultra Paracosm and that's extreme. That could also be the case. Quite a wave of demons that were raided apparently. Alright. It is 5:20 now. Time to get back to the fucking level. shit, the break until 5:20 text is still there. Fuck. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, I think I may have cracked the code with the 50% in UFO. I feel like I have to first click the red orb right before that final ceiling. A little bit later. Okay, turns out it was the exact opposite. I have a question. Could you verify my upcoming insane demon is around this difficulty? I mean, the fact that I'm gonna give verification proposal is really cool. And you know what? As soon as I'm done with this level, I can get into that. I wasn't really planning like anything else, so I might as well. Sure, man. Like, I think it would be nice to have a verification. I bet. We're gonna get that shit. You'll be given this low one day after you verify this so you can recover. Oh god. I should really define like a percentage where like Go should start at. You know how like all the top players and whatnot have this like thing where like pinned message where they say Go at like, for example, 18%. I'd say my Go would be at around like 52 right now. did! Do you want this to be a layout or a full-on rate-worthy? Because I have both copies. I feel like it really depends on, for example, is the decoration affecting the visibility of the level too much? Because if so, I feel like playing on the decorated version would make more sense. Like, if the obstacle visibility is all the same, then I could take the layout, but overall it feels like the decorated version would make more sense to be trying to, you know, do something with. The decorated version makes it like Extreme Demon because the deco makes it harder. And it lags my 240 Hz monitor. Fuck. I mean, I will be playing it on 120 with click on steps, so I feel like, you know, because I would have click on steps, I feel like it wouldn't be that much of a problem if it still play like 240, I assume. But yeah, if it's making visibility harder, then I'd like the decorated version, please. And also, I'm like kind of lazy to finish the deco. It will take another 2 weeks because it's solo. That's perfectly understandable, man. I tried like making levels twice, and then I was like stuck at some point, and then I was like, I for some reason never continued them. shit. Ugh. Anyway, once I get past the cube, the rest is extremely fucking easy though. So it's like fine. I just have to pass the cube. I'm gonna try clicking that red orb right before the final ceiling in the UFO a bit earlier. Maybe that changes something. Okay, so there are instances where clicking early makes more sense. That final orb in the UFO is one of them. Should I take a break? I'm gonna be closing my eyes for like a minute or two. Because like, I feel like I'm starting to get dizzy. All right. Fuck, that happened. That shit happened. Okay, here's a sneak peek ID. The first jump was a frame perfect. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's great that we're starting off with that. You know what? Let me just... 139 22 9722. Actually, we're gonna need like a PNG's piano cover. I guess like this was the type of track that they were like using in order to avoid copyright strikes. right? If I remember correctly. Part 1. Oh. How much of a frame perfect are we talking? Like a 4 frame, 2 frame, or 1 frame? On 240, of course. Stuff like this calls for CBF. I'm starting to... like a 2 frame, I don't know. Hell yeah, we're verifying the actual Heliopolis with this one, bro. Alright, so... holding for that first jump kind of makes it easier. I guess it's because of, like, the... You know how, like, the jump height increases when, like... You know, I think I should do, like, a practice run. Nah, just use no clips. I got Zoink to play this. He only got like 40% and he quit. I donated him $50. Dude. The question I have. Is this orb slash jump pad slash both or either of them multi-activate? That's the question I'm... This has to be on the ILL. Like, I mean, technically, if it's an extreme, you could say that it would be part of the ILL, like, top 2,000. Both are multi-activate. So is this, like, supposed to be, like, spam or... I guess it could be ILL worthy if, like... if this is, like, a swift click. I don't fucking know. I don't think it is, but, like... Shit, dude. A buffer. Oh. So, you know, I'm trying alternating right now. And it seems like it's working, kind of. Shit. Alright, I'll get back to this. But it was a nice break, you know, change of pace from heliopossible. This is Insane Demon, right? Yeah, so alright. let's answer the questions, each of them. First of all, I saw like, what? Hold on. Wait, what are you jumping from? I was... use speed hack to spam it. Shit, that's... I completely forgot about speed hack. I'm not even lying. I legitimately forgot. So, yeah, it might make sense to try to use like speed hack at some point. So, I'm not really sure if it's like insane demon. That... I legitimately do not know how that click is done, but... you know, once we figure it out, we might come to some sort of a conclusion about that. I'm gonna get back to heliopossible for now, but we're gonna see. What is my hardest? It's my, it's Ebb. It's a medium demon, like an entry-level medium demon, tier 6 on GDDL. It mainly focuses on, like, duels and whatnot. Slight timings, I guess you could say. My hardest is an entry-level medium. But at this point, I've come so far in heliopossible that I could technically consider this my hardest, but like, yeah, it is Ebb. Yeah, Sakupin egg, dude. The thing is, if I wasn't thinking of making a jump, either Sakupin egg or something like red darts would be my second medium. Hold on, do I have CBF on? I don't. I did that with... will I take level requests? Well, I feel like at this point, since the stream has been 4.5 hours, holy shit, I feel like for today, I'm going to be ending the stream as soon as I'm done with the level, or I feel too tired for it. But you could, like, say the idea of the level you're requesting out from right now, and then I could do it tomorrow. How's that sound? When will I stream again? When will I stream again? I'm thinking of like streaming again tomorrow. Around this time, like I guess Central European time, like 2 a.m. ish. That's where the stream starts. I don't really know what the US equivalent of that is. Alright. I'll let you choose your buffs and nerfs. I turn on notification. I don't know if you're buffing it, lol. Well, It depends. It depends. Maybe some parts I will find buff worthy. Maybe some parts will be nerfed. We will see. We will see. Shit. Bro, I love streamers that just stream for their viewers. Also, I like your icon. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I'm just sort of like, specifically doing this because, like, you know, I kind of realized that I'm getting to the point, where I will need actual, like, verification that I actually did the level. So I was like, might as well record myself and maybe take requests in between, because like I will need to take breaks and I am looking for levels to do anyway, like in between. So I thought maybe I'd do this. W stream. This is turning more into a stream chat day by day. Holy shit, thank you guys. Shade. Right. What do you guys think? Do you think I'd be able to like fucking beat this level in like before the attempt count gets to 100? Let's say 101. Yeah. Alright then. I've set myself a challenge. Let's see if I can fulfill it. Wait, no, because I don't want you to... Dude. Aww. Shit. Playing a top 20, why am I doing this? What level? Hold on, top 20, so anything up to, hold on. There's like 1 or 2 levels that are like right below Acheron, if I remember correctly, and... Hold on, let me check the demon list. Pointer, create. Shit, because you know how like, have you ever seen somebody discuss levels like Spectre or Menace? Like, these things are so high up in the list, and yet I never see any mention of them at all. Like, Abyss of Darkness, that's a level people do. Like, Defeated Circles, I remember hearing about that. Tunnel of Despair, Q-Key, like, these are all levels that are below Spectre and Menace, and yet I've seen more people talk about them. Like, why are these just legitimately forgotten? Are they that unmemorable? Killstealer was a recent placement, so of course I kind of remember that being talked about. Andromeda, Ashley, Wave Trials. Like, I guess anything above Killstealer is kind of like already iconic enough, and Subsuming Vortex is also among that. So anyway. Hold on, where's Anathema? Right, 17, Shit. You know, I think the demon list should make it so that every year points reset because levels might have fallen off the list and like new players need a chance. Yeah, fair, I guess. The thing is, doesn't the demon list already like whenever a new level is placed, doesn't it already decrease the amount of points you get from the level? Like the way I'm what do I mean by that? Hold on. I'm trying to fucking remember. Really? Because like I think when society was placed, thinking space 2's like points were decreased, but I don't know. I don't know by now. That's also fair. I think we should wait for like Zodiac to fall off the list to see if that's like how it works. Because Zodiac has many victors. So we can tell by just looking at the general list when it falls off. Like, did the points change? How much did they change overall? It's one spot away. It's 149. Let's see. So Green Bullet will be placed soon enough, considering how it's rated now. And there's probably like one or two more levels that are waiting to be placed. So we could even say that Zodiac is already off the list at this point. Oh, also there's this level called Silent Dictros. It was like the verifier is at like 91% right now, if I remember correctly. It was probably going to be like placed somewhere in the middle of extended, like at around 90s. But even that is enough to like push Zodiac off. It's been on the list for 7 years long. I guess it's about time that it like fell off. You know what's going to be really weird? Seeing Tidal Wave out of the top 5. And then let's see what else. Now, it feels like the top 1 verification races aren't going anywhere right now. Like, I don't know if Tiago's like doing any streams of like Sweeping Demon 2 right now. Most of the TCD is busy with I don't know, doing random shit. With like their IRL streams and whatnot. That's fun at least. Oh shit, there was also Cycles X. That could be like somewhere in around the middle parts of Extended, if I remember correctly. Dude, now that I thought about it. Yeah, everyone forgot about Angelicide. Like top 80 for Cycles X. Which means it's harder than Tartarus. How do we feel about that? And then there's also, if I remember correctly, there was like another level that was verified, who the verified kind of said it was around Ashley Wave Trials difficulty. There's just a lot of list-worthy levels that are just randomly fucking being, like, verified from every corner of the world, it seems. Well, something crazy, people call Zodiac harder than Tartarus, and still people say it's the hardest top 100. Oh. That's odd. Pirel, who's been anathema when it was top 8, he said Zodiac was harder than Zodiac. Zodiac was harder than Zodiac? What? And Tartarus was like top 53. Damn. I meant Tartarus. Oh. Demon list placements are just weird in general, I guess. Damn. Like, seeing Society as a top 1 is really cool, but it also makes me feel really weird seeing Amethyst push to 4. I just got 5% actual fucking Heliopolis. God damn, man. How many frame windows did that have? Because, like, I'm pretty sure the very first click of that thing is like a 2 frame. So, like... Damn. Oh my fucking god. Sometimes Robot does that. Like, I make an input in the shape of a click, and it for some reason doesn't register. the easiest part in heliopossible is the UFO. I would disagree, to be honest. Like, I feel like as far as difficulty goes, the placement is kind of like, let's see. I'd say either cube or UFO is the hardest. Whichever comes first, the other comes second. And then the robot isn't too bad, neither is the spider. I'd say the ball in third place. And then I'd say the spider, and then I'd say the robot. No, actually the robot is kind of harder than the spider. Or maybe I'm exaggerating the UFO. Actually, you know what? I just remembered how spammy the ball is. So maybe that that thought isn't the most correct one. Like, the ball could be more difficult than one or two of the modes that are above it. Actually, now that I think about it, the robot is actually kind of difficult. It has quite a lot of choke points, like, for example, the one at 61%. The one right at like 68 to 69. That's also got a bunch of difficult jumps. But when I think of the UFO, the only thing that comes to my mind are choke points. Like, I feel like I've died to every single percentage that the UFO could offer at this point. So, hold on. Let me reevaluate. Hardest is ball. And then UFO. And then either cube or robot. And then right at the bottom is the spider. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Did you see that death right there? That's like one of the hardest parts in the game, maybe. Tied with 61% and the entirety of the UFO. Fuck. I shouldn't have died there. Anyway. You know what? I think it's about time I got like some practice runs. So let's go to the copy because some of the start positions in the original version are broken. Like for example, the first robot start position. It's in 1x speed for some reason. God damn. I'm gonna try to do like 50 to 100. You know what? I feel like since the spider's a frequent enough choke point, I might as well do something about that. And I would also train like the final few clicks, so that I guess that makes sense. Holy shit. Alright, so that's how I'm supposed to do it. Now we gotta... fucking... I find it really funny that... the name of the level has a credit. I feel like I would need a fucking frame window for that one specific red orb in the bowl. Like, I just want to know. How many frames on 240 is that? Right, I got a 72 to 100, I think, yeah. You could consider that 73, I guess. That's like too close. Alright, first time I'm getting that, so... Now let's try to combine that with the robot. You know what? At this point, I feel like I'm gonna do like about 50-ish more attempts, and then I'm gonna call it quits because like it's been too late. It's the new fucking day at this point. It's like 7 a.m., dude. Shit, 88. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Another 88 death. You know what? I said I was gonna do 50-ish attempts, but nope, I can't. Can't take that any longer at this point. I'm gonna be calling it quits around here. We are at the final stretch, I guess. That's cool. So I feel like the level will be done by tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like that would be fine. Let me just readjust everything and all. Right. As you can see, the sun has gotten up outside. And I think I will see you guys tomorrow. I will do if there's like any sort of like request first. I don't think there will be request first. I feel like I'm gonna be continuing on with the level first. We're gonna see how everything ends up. But until then, which is most likely tomorrow, have a good day / night. I'm probably gonna be off like sleep or something like that.